Hello, welcome back to Control. Let me set up the chat. Is it not working? Wait. Okay, should be fine. There you go. So, last time we killed the anchor and the former, and Langston gave us another mission to do to kill other altered items. What's this? Health recovery per element pickup. Oh. Interesting. Seems good. What did I miss in the collectibles? Anchor procedures. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surfaces rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 lbs. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically horizontal feet and vertical feet from the anchor. Okay. Not much information gained. I'll do what's in the Panopticon first. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. Okay, one down. Ah, shit. I need to find the sphere. Okay. Going down. Nice. You're the dangerous one. Sent an army. Not again. I think someone else spawned below me. I'm not entirely sure. The music's still going on, so who's there? Who's left? Of course. Let's see. Cleanse and so in the panopticon, the traffic light. Okay. The traffic light is probably on floor 2 or 3. I'll check 4 first, just in case. Okay. I don't think it was on level 5. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I put the anchor back. Wait a second. That... Can I actually get there by levitating? Oh. Fortified unit. Okay, that's not for now, I guess. What about over there? Hi, Blackie. How's it going? Okay. Nothing new. Just chilling then. Ooh. What is that? What? Ah. This is weird. Nothing. No. I don't remember where the traffic light is. Has to be in here. Right? No. Those are the archives. It wouldn't be there. But I can double check. No, there's no reason for anything to be here, especially an altered item. Oh, right. It's the spikes. Have fun. I'm leaving. So where's the traffic light? I've checked that side. I can only check over there. Otherwise it's on the 5th floor. Could be. Never mind. Shouldn't all be on the 5th though. No, on the 5th is my brother is Dylan's cell, and there's lots of them on the 4th and 3rd floor, but there's some here on the 2nd floor as well. So I'm gonna fast travel to the upper floor first. and check out the 5th floor. Nice. Is the second section of the mission help, like containment medical wing? Is it giving you the additional affiliate? No, that's another. That's another area. Alright, the swan is there. I think it's on this floor. Come on, really? I have to try the other side then. Or that side. Ah. Hidden location discovered, so it has to be here, right? What's this? Oh.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Weird. So what did I pick up? Typewritten page. No unique procedures required. Standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being changed to match the words on the page. Right? This feeling is made stronger if the text is blank. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text has been written by Alan Wake, with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. Alan Wake? Isn't that a horror game? That's a horror game. I think. Are these the same developers? So where the fuck is this where's this traffic light? Level 6. It's true that I've never been to the other levels. How do I get up there? From there. Elevator. Okay, let me check that side first. If I haven't already. Okay, so... Ah. Wait, am I supposed to be here or not? No. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't... What? It's not... Okay, it's not letting me levitate higher than this. Alan Wake is the main protagonist of the eponymous video game by Remedy Entertainment, the developers of Control. Oh, okay. Maybe, maybe I don't have access to the traffic lights until I do the other two. It is a possibility. Fine, I'll do the others first. Hi. Okay. Medical wing first, I think. Okay, from logistics. Oh, they're not spawning. Drink and stretch, please. I just started! I don't have the clearance, yeah. Oh. Oh, you're back. But is that a hand?
Easy peasy.
Wow, that really was easy peasy. Okay. Did I not come through here? Am I blind? Where is this still here? What does that do? Ah, okay. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. Missile guys are back. Yeah. But it's fine when I'm careful. When... Unlike that. Fucker. Sealed threshold entrance. There's the next one. The power of coincidence. Yep, indeed. Always present, strikes when you least expect it. Was back here, yeah.
That's an altered item up there.
Wasn't it glowing here as well?
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Wasn't so bad.
Ramen lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Hand chair. Oh, that's why it was a hand. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. Description: altered effect. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. How the fuck? Found in a warehouse in Albany. Okay, there's only the traffic light that I have to find in the Panopticon. How do I get there? Maybe I have to talk to Langston first. Talk to him about the two that I cleansed, and then maybe he gives me access to the traffic light. It's worth a try.
Hi there, man. How's the fridge repair coming along?
Well, that's done.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
The fridge is long done. Ah, wait. I don't think I ever checked over there. Is this? Oh, okay. Of course, it's useless. Langston is having some memory problems. Yep. That's a basket. That's a fan. Hammer. thing is, I can see there's a level 6 and 7, but it doesn't seem like I can access them. I can visit the fridge again to mourn poor Philip. There is no body. His body disappeared. There's just a trail of blood. There's nothing in there. And there's the fridge. So for some reason, some of them you can't even see. Ah, there's the lantern. They've added it. Got you. So there's 2 left, I think. Never mind. A lot more. That's a missile guy. I'm getting rid of him. The black ones must be the ones you are containing. Some of them. What? That was weird. Why are you back? Haha. Nice. Well, off you go. Who's left? Oh god. Oh, I narrowly dodged that. Where are you? bastard. That face when you were just looking for traffic light and then you find traffic instead. Yeah. That's my life. Oh. Oh. This didn't happen before. This is where the traffic light is, isn't it?
That must be one of the missing alter items.
Yeah. Can I... I'm guessing I shouldn't move when it's red. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Oh. Wait, what? What happened? Of course it does nothing. Shit! I moved a little bit before it was red. Get back here.
Unless escaped altered item to worry about.
Thank God falling doesn't count, yeah. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. Background. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Well... Oh. Unmapped area. So I'm guessing now I talk to Langston, because I don't think the moving letters was on my map. Unless... is it on another floor? Could be. More traffic. Oh shit. Take your colleague with you. Those were all guys with missiles. That would have been really bad. Panopticon.
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
I really appreciate you helping catch these altered items, ma'am. I'm not really a fieldwork type of guy.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Okay.
Like always.
So... So it's on another floor? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. It's on the executive floor. Executive dead letters. Okay. I have to go there anyway to progress the story, so... should be fine. Why is there a place called Dead Letters? I think it's postal letters that no one got around to get them back, if I remember correctly. No one retrieved them. Oh! Why is everyone sneaking from behind? I already listened to this. And that's that. Executive. Can't believe these guys know how to use chairs. What? What chairs? Ah, there you go, Dead Letters.
Best of luck.
Yeah, well, my brother's gonna have to wait. I am going to the Dead Letters section first. Because they're always just waiting for you around the corner. They could just sit down. I hope it's fridge letters. What? Oh, as magnets? No. It's postal letters. Envelopes.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Where is the piece of paper? Is that... Oh yeah, it's that.
You need to know where it's located.
Oh. But... I'll wait for it here.
I need to find the other pages.
Oh, so they're still in this area? Okay. I guess I'm looking around this. Are you telling me it's just in this area, or that I have to look through the whole floor? It's the whole floor, isn't it? God damn it. Wait, I never opened this? What's wrong with me? Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. I don't think they would want to. Would have made sense if they put a letter here, but I guess not. New favorite conspiracy theory. I'm gonna go eat BRB. Okay. Have a nice dinner. Ah. Never mind. I thought this was it. Is there no one else in here? Why is the music not stopping? There you go. Maybe it was bugged. Or not. That's done. And I missed another object here somehow, so good thing I'm coming back here in this zone. Somehow I missed these. But I am here for letters and I cannot find them. They wouldn't be inside the shelters, though. That's odd. Maybe if I... What if I fast travel back there again? Maybe it was just a matter of reloading the area. Sounds weird, but could be the case. Oh. And where else would they put them? That is so weird. Oh, maybe over... Oh, right. No, I've already done this. Do I still have access to that? No. I'm so confused.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. He guess aren't that self-aware.
I mean, what would make the most sense after the dead letters room would be the mail room, but I was there. And nothing happened. Guess I should go back and try again. What? Oh, it's just enemies. Come on. Did I actually get him? I did. Done. Hey boss, how's it going? Well, I have rendered some altered items useless. I put them back in the containment cells. You know, Langston left us with a mission after defeating Former, the fridge. So I did the other 3 altered items, and now it's just cleansing and containing the moving letters. Now this is from one moving letter. I don't know why it's still there, if it's glitched or not. And I cannot find the others. So it's a bit annoying because I would like to continue the main story, but it's weird. Now this is the mail room, so let's see if... Is there really nothing else? I have a feeling that my quest is bugged, but I'm not 100% sure. Hotline chamber. This is weird.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them from Maidens. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss. Arish dumped them.
All right, but still, a security guard eating rangers?
Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused the sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer. Huh. I'm back. How many letters did you get? I can't find the others.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
Careful.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Oh.
I'll get back to my office soon.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Mrs. Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Mrs. Pope to the position of research specialist. That led to... So they still say it's on the dead letter's location. Yep. So I don't know if it's bugged or not.
Oh, God. She threw it. Made up Jewish code.
Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment, in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts, presented as fiction, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now.
Lots of errors on this film.
Oh. America Overnight results. Have you looked on the higher floors? What higher floors? The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over a few years, originally designed to assist in providing this information to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America overnight alerted the Bureau in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have catalogued and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. Okay. Seeing your pick as the director is terrifying. I assume the Dead Letter section has more than one floor, since all of these places have like 7. Not really. There weren't any other stairs I could use. Oh, I forgot about this. I still don't know what this is about.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Great.
The expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
What other documents can I find?
We can learn so much from his physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course, he disagreed.
I'll try one more time Dead Letters. Can I get up there though? Were there stairs? Maybe on this side? More enemies. Nothing else ever happens. Oh, hi. Oh, weapon mod's full. I have to make some space. Oh, hi. Aliens damage after kills. I could change that. Headshot damage. Give me that. Unless this is better. Ammo cost per shot minus 15%. That's good, actually. Oh. Just go above the highest object you see and go for it. Had to drag out a fan from basement today because of my chains were melting too. Ah! Aha!
What did I like that? There should be one more page.
Okay. Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoned then. If you government traders can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. Signed, a fucking moron. I still prefer the plain conspiracy. Fair enough. It was a weird one too. All of these are weird. White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I'm writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. The fake planes is amazing. Oh God. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe. Oh, okay, it's all the same thing. I'm not reading that all over again. So my theory still stands. Each of these places has like 7 floors. Please, no. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. Punctuation, man. Sorry, but it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. You see it now too. It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast. But I can't keep going and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write to you about this because I can't keep going. Plot twist. The cat clock just wanted pets. Yeah, come back here. Thank you.
Done and done.
Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! What do these people consume? What drugs do they consume to write these things? Ah, shit. So this is plus 25% health. Do I not have anything else? Oh, this is slightly better somehow. Okay. Why are there so many documents? Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate Your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. Letters procedures. Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. Blackie, did you write this letter? Did you? All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. Can't confirm nor deny. I might have 3 people I would send something like that. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than and always in a direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Background. Item was found in the Dead Letter Archives, where the head archivist, right? Found it attempting to escape a filling cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archival letters. Central Executive. From there I will take the elevator and go see Langston before seeing my brother. Ugh. I would never use XOXO on my letters. Are you sure? I feel like it's a distinct possibility with you. Yes. Plus, I have sent you candy. Do you feel like I would send a paper letter? I am a direct love kind of guy. You might send a letter with something else, I don't know. Oh. Where are you going? Nice try. Actually. Ah, there you are. Get wrecked. I would prefer to go there myself. Annoying you personally is more satisfying. My curse, it seems. Hi, you. I'll be lurking. Have a nice session. Okay, thanks.
Cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh?
Langston.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Cleanse and contain the flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber duck. Oh! I actually wanted to go see the rubber duck. Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Better not get blamed. I'll be here, like always.
Oh, you are getting blamed. Don't worry. You should be fired. Do we look for more items, or do we go meet our totally not deranged brother? I mean, I'd rather get this out of the way, sorry. Abilities. I definitely need some energy. Non-standard issue. Nice. Upgrade spin, upgrade shatter. So you I can add. I don't have anything. Great. Shatter. Less recoil, that's always good. Projectiles fired. What is this? Launch energy cost. Yeah, this is a good one to put. Do I not have anything stronger for the health? I do. So I can now get rid of a few. Upgrades. So there's a rubber duck, a flamingo. What was the other one? A mannequin. Nice. Is it over there? Yeah. So I'm looking for a flamingo around here. Feels like Resident Evil 4 back. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh? I see you peeking there. Oh.
That's got to be an altered item.
No shit, Jesse. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Damn it. Almost. Can't touch the waves, no. Oh. Hi. How you doing? No.
This thing again.
Not again. Don't make me fight Former again.
We got into another
You
altered item.
bastard.
What? Is it fighting the bull?
Oh god. Fuck you.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
That's your issue? I don't like former. The flamingo's the least of my problems. Oh god, a sniper. Really? Try again. Okay. The Prime Candidate Program. How did I get there again? I guess I have to go through logistics, right? I think so. I'm not sure. Nice reflexes, thanks. I recognize the sound now. As soon as I hear it, I just dodge. No matter where I am. The weird thing is, there's lots of this floor that I haven't explored yet. Because I don't think I know how, actually. Because if I go here... Yeah, no, this isn't it. I guess... It should be... I still can't open this. That's why I can't open this. I don't have clearance level 6. I should probably advance with the story first. But I'm pretty sure I can do the rubber duck right now. Oh god, your eyes are open. So I cannot do the mannequin yet. I'll go to the research floor and do the rubber duck. Ducky first, Psycho Brother later. Yeah, and then it's Brother first and Mannequin later. Research sector. There you go. Now I can drink. Okay. Yeah, it's in protective studies, so... Wait, what? Why did you cover this up? What? That's not right. Oh, I actually got them. Well, I guess I could just go from here. Of course, it's not the right way. Okay, backtracking. Who appeared? Oh. Have you tried the other side? What other side? Go on, shoot. What? Okay, was there not a left and a right path to the place? Thing is, not everything connects to it, so... This isn't an well-made map, to be honest. And I still haven't gone back down there after I died, like 2 streams ago. Maybe I should go down there. There could be like a back door to it. DHRA. No, because the HRA lab was, from what I remember, it was closed off, but now I don't know why there's a path. This is weird. Wait, what are you guys doing here? What?
Area's under quarantine.
Since when?
Without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes, I'm the director.
Clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various molds.
Oh, for fuck's
sake.
sake.
Made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Really?
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a butt coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero,
She's weird.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot. The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
You're collecting side quests like Pokemon, yeah. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay title contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Pink flamingo procedures. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effects has been observed. Checking in. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Okay.
No need to hurry back.
What? So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold or are bidden by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on.
I hate guard duty down here.
So I'm guessing doing this mission for her will allow me to travel into areas that I previously couldn't go to because of the spores.
It smells so sweet down here. I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
No, no. Do not eat the mold.
Are those people?
Yeah, this is where I died before. So, let's try to be more careful now. Okay. Ah, yes, let's go to the restrooms. The restrooms are kind of fucked.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
I should track the other mission. Type A grows near fresh corpses, near televisions, near staircases, and it grows near the pit. Oh god. Where are we? Ah, okay. That's fine. just need to know where I am.
One of Underhill's samples.
No! Piss off. Why are they back? No, seriously, why are they back? Now I'm going to die again. Where are the others? Oh. Okay, so they did say one near the stairs, so there should be one here, right? Yeah, that one.
Found one.
Oh, good. Near fresh corpses. Are these corpses not fresh enough? Ah, there you go.
This must be one of the samples.
Okay. And that's near the pit. Touch the light to send. No.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples.
Oh
I
god.
should get these back to Underhill.
Picnic basket procedures. Oh, that's the one that's already contained, though. Item to be stored in a Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. Simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data. Some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in, I'm guessing, some deaths. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. So last place I haven't checked. Wait. No? Okay. I've been here. But not in here. There was no fucking point. Oh. Interesting.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Is that your pickup line?
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
No.
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Thanks.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
How does that work?
Thanks
Kill
for
the mold.
information.
Kill Ethan Winters.
My pleasure.
For some reason, her attitude annoys me. Well, it's because she doesn't care about anything else other than her research, clearly. She's that kind of scientist or doctor. Now, before I go into the pit, I think I can access those parts. Yep. Just descend slowly. Balloon procedures. Item must be kept away from animals. Get well soon. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be disposed of, I guess, along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Oh, okay, it was connected.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
So I can touch this normally? Yep. Ooh, I think I'm under-leveled for this. I actually might be under-leveled. Not sure though.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Balloon supplement. The item was used in a children's ward of a local hospital. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Meant to Comfort the Sick Children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their brains. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within a few hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Poor dogs.
Go, of course it smells.
Get away from me. Right, so... Okay, yeah. clearance.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, 6. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, why not?
No!
Eat your vegetables.
Jeez.
Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Oh yeah, they've gone insane.
Ollie, what'd you find now?
Maybe the mannequin is here? No, the mannequin is not in the research department. It's in the... it's still in the containment part, but I couldn't access it because I don't have level 6 clearance. Oh god, what am I getting myself into?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Not anymore!
No.
Oh god, no. I am coming back later for this bastard. I came here looking for the rubber ducky and I found this piece of shit. Back to Ducky, yep. You barely did any damage with your strongest weapon. Yeah, but that happens with bosses. It depends on which, but it tends to happen. Why do I not remember this? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, sorry. May I help you? I need some cover. Wait, since when could I use this? Oh, interesting. Get rid of these. Wait, did I seriously not put... What? Okay. I thought I did. Ammo cost per shot. Well, I could just replace it. For now, I'll put both, I guess. Wait, why can I interact with everything? I don't remember being able to interact with all this stuff the first time I came in here. Oh no, I could. Never mind. Does it do anything? Does it cause something to happen? What the hell? Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish China attracts abundance and wealth. Feng Shui. Horseshoe Ireland wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. 4-leaf clover Ireland. Shamrock. Herb plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui, light bulb, various documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. Oh, so that's why I can interact with all of those. Where's the fish? So I put all the lights on, didn't I? The cats are not. Where's the fish? That's the elephant. That's the horseshoe. Okay. Clover on. I guess for now I'll just do what's on the on the table? Was the light, the clover, and the fish? Which means the horseshoe... Was the horseshoe down? The fuck? Mistakes were made. Okay then. Horseshoe is up. I can't interact with the fish. Oh, 2 feet away. Okay. I will put you back. Close enough. Is it always going to be 4? Seems like it. Okay. What? Let's try without the elephant. Interesting. Without the elephant and the horseshoe going down. With the elephant and the horseshoe down. This room is trying to kill me. Less than 2. Oh yeah. No, come back. We're staying here. Okay. Horseshoe on. Didn't let me answer. What about... without the cat? Okay. What about without the cat and without... I don't know what this is actually. Maybe the file had some help about how the items were lucky. Not sure. Ah. Okay. I need 7 basically. Outside the red, what? Oh, okay, so that's what it meant. Sorry. Almost. First time we got 6, I think. Can you activate it from outside? No. No, that's the only way to activate it, to make it spin. Come on, I don't want to spend all my time here. Great. That's 2. Damn it. Does having the clover mean it's in the pot or it's in you? I don't know if it's supposed to be in the pot or in the flower. That's in the... Jesus Christ. If it's supposed to be in the pot or with me. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll try again. Maybe without this because it's not specified on the board. There's... That could be it though. What if I cancel one out? Oh no, I have to put it here, that's why. That's it? I got 2 ability points? There's nothing else? No items? Okay, good enough. Wow. Ritual division. And now I can go see the rubber ducky. Sorry about that. I was really curious of what was going to happen. Nothing too important though. Synchronicity lab, I've been there. Were there any doors that I had to open though? No. Fuck you. How do I get up there? What? From where? The one I was covering from the one on the left. Ugh. Problem is with those invisible ones, they deal massive damage, like almost all of your health. Well, actually, how do I get up there? Take that. Cunt. Who is shooting? Ah. No, but seriously, how do I get up there? The ritual office, this wasn't it. Oh. I didn't have this option before. Aha. Carla. File received. Thank you for the file, it was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. Rituals. Summary: obsessive-compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. That's a weird process. Was there any benefit at all? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. What abilities can I get? 3 points required. I could get launch enemies 2, or add strength to the shield. Disease duration. Oh, that would be nice to have actually. I'll wait. So for the duck, there was the entrance here. There you go. Should probably change the track mission. Yeah. Allow me to unlock this first. Thank you.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
You piece of shit.
This must be one of Langston's altered items.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. There. It did let me get closer. There is a protocol paper. Shit. I think it's case files. Rubber duck supplement. No. You know, usually I get the procedures on what to do once I'm done with them. Otherwise it would be too easy. No, I'm far away. This isn't the right way. Duck disappearing and reappearing seems like a common trope in SCPs, I don't know why. Hi, Mike! How's it going? You haven't missed much. Oh, you piece of shit.
Finally, no more quacking.
There. Got the procedures. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Whoops. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a link of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Okay. Change the tracked mission again. This time we are going to speak with Emily and continue the story. What's in here? Q almost got killed by Mold Hydra, but decided to leave that fight for later. Yeah, I was under-leveled, clearly. Oh, for a sec I thought it was Emily. I was like, what are you doing here? You haven't made any documents spawn here, right? I'm good, I think, unless there's something on the in the office up here. No, I'm good.
What do you make of these hiss?
They strike me as instinctual.
Am I really this dumb? I just needed to look to my right. As soon as I got out of the elevator, I just needed to look to my right. Instead, I thought it was this way. Behold dumbness. Yeah, you asked when I was downstairs. I didn't know which part you meant. Still, it's fine. I got to do the mold stuff. It's fine. There was progress in other areas. Okay, now it's time to see Dylan. Oh. Well, what's going on here?
Oh, God, did she have to write everything in made-up Jewish code?
What is this?
Marshall, CIA spy shit. God.
Oh. There's finally something to do with the jukebox.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation.
I'll watch the madness tomorrow after
That sounds
work.
ominous.
Okay.
Why is it
Good
such
night.
there?
Good night, Blackie.
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but
Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have run back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah,
The
not
jukebox is
now.
kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
Back to the face of the enemy.
Resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every
Another.
signal I can arrange.
How many documents do you have? Timeline of events. Summary. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Who knows? Speech analysis. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, even usage of the word is attributed to you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Well, clearly it seems to be sentient. Okay.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
The upper level? Yeah, which part of the upper level?
Things were stabilizing. Marshall abandons us.
This part? Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, have I ever... I don't know what I've explored or not. No, I did. Okay, Dylan.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the light. You've always been a mirror. You're quite control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
Home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in your youth. Control.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Can you stop that? Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert. Through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
Doesn't look like it.
You. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector.
Ooh, give me.
I have the key card to get you there.
Give me clearance.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You want to run through time? You want to run through time?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
The hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You want to run through time? The most hopeless.
Is there anything else, or...?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was
Had to break the
dream
fourth
already.
wall again?
Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Sorry, but I'm
Maybe I
just
can learn
doing
more
this
about the hiss
until
from him.
it stops.
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the Hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the Hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, Many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around, until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Really?
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
They're probably parallel
Dylan
universes.
endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside
It's
of
Project
others.
Zero 3 all over
In
again.
one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real.
Yeah,
Door
multiverses.
said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunder
No.
happiness comes.
I'm going to check the candidate program so I can also do the mannequin. I can do the mannequin thing and finish Langston's side quest.
Watch the place while you're gone.
Which was the containment sector. Jeez. Okay. Oh shit. How many are there? Jeez. I think I can... Oh, jukebox tokens. Wait, what? I can make jukebox tokens? What for? And what's the difference with these? Sets of 3, sets of 5? No thank you, not yet. I should upgrade stuff. Charge seems to be a grenade launcher of some kind. Is that it? Cool. I'll try using this. Wait a second. Since it's clearance level 6, there are 2 doors I can open here. Oh. No documents in here? Apparently not. The other door is here.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Somebody burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Ooh. Almost sounds like a xenomorph burst out of him. Okay. And there it is. The guy was waiting. Mirror supplement. Locate the mirror and synchronicity. What? That's another floor, but what is this document about? She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Yeah, sure, the female disposition. Morons. So, what is this mission? Jesse learns of a secure altered item chamber in the Synchronicity Lab. Okay. That's on another floor, so...
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Who's P7? Am I P7? Who is P7?
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Really? Two choices are you being spoiled? I don't think so. That's not much to go on. Shit. What? Why does it... Oh. I need to get that orb. Okay. Sir, you have my undivided attention now. Nice. Tricky fella indeed. I guess he thought 1 will be a lot if P1, 5 were failures. Possible. I think I can start deconstructing level 3 stuff. There you go. No. Okay, so. Oh, P6. P7. Okay, one thing at a time. One room at a time. Also, why is this distorted? Bright Falls supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the Creator's Dilemma in the file RE the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Well, since apparently these are the developers of the Alan Wake game, they are connecting stuff now. Oh god, I can barely see stuff. Jeez. A little bit more light would be appreciated, you know? Just a bit. I have bigger problems than you. A mosquito flew into my room. Good luck. Is this... Wait. Okay. Closed cases. Oh no. Bright Falls summary. Time to burn the room down happens. Event summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake. The WA resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, WA. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who's the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Referred to the 1970 Thomas Zane, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to be the instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that went missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he died into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. I've never played the Alan Wake game, so I don't even know if this is a reference to the same events. No! P6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during involving codename P6. Autopsy findings. 1. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. 2. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. A. Lacerations and contusions on the upper and lower torso. B. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. C. Avulsion, fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. 3. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. Ouch! After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the victim was contorted through his... Not nice stuff, anyway.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. I mean, once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. What's wrong? There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
he's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Clearly not. Dylan Faden transcript. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. So he's talking to Polaris. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. You know, boys will be boys. Sometimes they drink, sometimes they play games, sometimes they put... That's very natural behavior.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Yeah, that's me. They were keeping an eye on me. Oh, an outfit. Okay, I'll have to check that out.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Jesse Faden movement tracking. Eastward movement cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne, arrives in Sydney, departs Sydney, Des Moines, Chicago, South Bend, Cleveland, Bloomsburg, arrives in New York City.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
So the mannequin that I'm looking for should be here somewhere, right? I almost forgot. I'm looking for a mannequin. Up there. I knew I missed something.
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
What am I supposed to do? Oh god, this would be a nightmare for someone who has a fear of mannequins. So I have to find which one is the real one, is that it? Ah.
New hero policy. No more mannequins.
Nice. Well, that was easy. Okay, back to the main mission. I will go see Langston afterwards. Launch efficiency. I already have a good one. Mannequin procedures. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Lining the item's cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waist mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Oh, and of course, the face of the enemy.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Take your friend with you. Okay. Work chat. Dead dog. That's not nice. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What the fuck? Get rid of that. Okay, so that's the way to go, I'd say. Transit corridor. Nope. In Willow AWE, a hollow sphere, vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. Okay. Oh, so this was not the way to go. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at, it's probably the floor below. Elevator it is.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
That didn't help. Okay. We still need pictures of Spider-Man, Jess. Spider-Man is another SCP here. Well, if it doesn't change his behavior, I guess he's an SCP you would want on your side. So... oh god. I guess I can't access this before doing... yeah, I have to interact with this first.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
So if I'm understanding correctly, P6 was raised here as a guinea pig, and P7 were left off into the world. Yeah. Yeah, they probably wanted to see the differences between the candidates, between being a guinea pig and another one just being left in the world. Oh, collect reward. Well, that was useless. Using shatter. I'll have to do these in my spare time, I guess. Oh, can I upgrade something in the astral constructs though? Oh. Second space for charge. Projectile speed, blast radius. Blast radius. What? That's it for this room. Anyway, got the title for the front page. Spider-Man and SCP, how the mass menace can endanger your home. Perfect. Yeah, that definitely seems like something Jameson would put in the Bugle. Nothing here? Okay. Ah! Never mind. Typewritten page supplement. Oh. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls. Bright Falls? Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late, and the final sentence, you've been warned. Oh. So... Wait, in the Alan... I'd have to check if the Ocean View Motel or a casino is involved in the Alan Wake games. Jessie discovered she wasn't like the other girls when a friend asked her to open the window and she just launched herself against it. I would have used the door if it was available, but it wasn't. I saw someone else with chairs going around. Who? Ah, there. Oh no. The spike.
There's gotta be a window to these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Give me that. Really? Nothing phases this thing? Okay. Can't open it from this side. Documents. Work chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Oh, and then the guy responded with the dead dog. Yeah. Okay. That's what he meant by the row of teeth.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Jesse, I just did it. Shut up.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oh. Nice. Why did it... What's over there? What are you teasing me with, game? I missed something, didn't I? Whoops. Let's see. Ooh, don't you dare. Done. I don't really like those invisible ones. Why is there a painting here? This isn't normal. Oh? Oh. Nice. Oh. What can I? Thank you. I didn't even know about the wall. just looked weird that a painting was there. I thought it was an altered item or something. Or that I would have to go back there because it might have been related to a side quest, but nope. Imagine if you launched yourself against that wall. Yeah, it might have broken actually. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I did that to get the elevator, okay. Interesting. Going down, up? Where are we going? I guess I'll never know. Time for me to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, good night. Thanks for coming by. I'll stop too as soon as I have a control point. Come on. Nice. Airplane evaluation order. I must sleep in a bit too past midnight already. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Cincinnati. Yeah, I don't think I need to read this. Are you going now, Froz? Wait, haven't I? Oh yeah, this is the same place, okay. This is where I came from. I think... No, it's not. It looks the same. I can't wait till save point and it's too far away though. I don't think it's too far away. It's been a while since there's been one, so I'm sure there's one nearby.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
This is going to take a while.
First caller. What I'm about to tell you, they found out. I don't know what happened. You found out, brother. The men in the suit. This is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very... No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. It wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just... my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Ray.
I think I killed the vampire from my room. Good. You'll sleep better.
Bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Okay, oh my god, how many things are they putting here? Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, the slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 13th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 material, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector, and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So, clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life. Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams,
Cryptids.
in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ordinary AWE stage 4.A. Jess and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. What? The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jessie said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designation hand is verified and in bureau possession. What the fuck? For a moment I thought these were a pair of legs. How many? Okay, that's a control point, I think. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Nut Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. What are you talking about?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly PC.
Yeah, that's the control point.
Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling, he is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come in. He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send the bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
And then they're surprised at how he turned out. Okay, abilities. Discerning the pattern. Oh, I guess it's for control points. What did I want? Strength to shield. Oh, I wanted this. Ground slam. Well, I think that's about it for tonight. Back to the main menu. We'll have to continue on Thursday. Tomorrow will be the stream with Adonils for Elden Ring, so see you on Thursday for Control. thanks for coming by and have a good night. Bye bye.